Actually, hold up. Okay, should be good now. My hair's a little wet. I got out of bed pretty late today. Let's go ahead and play the intro. Should be good now. Should be live. Just gonna double check on the YouTube app real quick. I love my thumbnail so much. It's so good. Originally, I was just gonna throw Gonta on the thumbnail and be like, well, that's all the characters, but then I remembered making the remark about, you know, wanting to kill Kokichi really badly, so I was like, yeah. So we still have Gonta and Kibo left for thumbnail characters. And then, I don't know, after that might throw on Rantaro or something. There's characters that have died. If I run out, I don't know. Characters that have died but still seem important to the story. Wait. We're good, we just continue. Alright, baby. It is time for the Miu investigation. So let's take a look at Miu's body. Miu's hands are clasped around her neck as if she was gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow!
Ew, that is one grody face. Miu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey!
Shut the fuck up, Kokichi. Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change. But what's Miu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miu's body. She was still wearing the helmet, and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miu's helmet off. And then she was gone.
Hey!
Is that a confession?
Why?
How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive they were unplugged after logging out. That's it, cords. They were supposed to plug in the 2 cords from the computer into our helmets. Red for consciousness, blue for memory. If you got those mixed up. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone, who knows. A glitch. Device instructions has been added to the truth bulb section of your monopad. Okay, well, was it glitched though? The Xbox. From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Mia was killed while we were still in the virtual world. There's something in the seat. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before.
Oh?
This is yours, right, Shuichi? Oh, the poison? Mine. I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab.
Ah,
That's right, I was in the Ultimate Detective's lab.
right?
Yeah, it's that poison. So you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know? If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that? Oh, it's not so I can use them. I'd check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true?
By the way...
Did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Huh?
The label. According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. Can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
By the way...
I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes, that's important information. Oh, it's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner. I thought I remembered you saying you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously? Anyway, who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who bought the poison? I can't be certain yet. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Kokichi's chair. Oh, man. There's another visor here. Same thing. Mom, it's my turn on the Xbox. Alright, well, I guess I gotta talk to everybody. You don't have to be so wary of me. I'm keeping an eye out in case Kaido tries to bother you.
True.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaido as your partner, okay?
Hey.
But I'll help you as much as I can. So where are you gonna investigate now? What is he trying to do? And why does he insist on following me around? I've been wondering. What was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true, we got sidetracked by Miyo's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel. You found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, Smoogie and I didn't find anything. Me? Or Kokichi? Either way, welcome to the stream. Smoogie and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaido and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they found something, they would have told us right away. Yeah. Yes, they would have, unlike you. Okay. Okay, that's weird. You're weirding me out, bro. I've timed you out. You want to chat in here? Don't type death cult shit in there, okay? Yes, they would have, unlike you.
Whoa.
Wow, Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know? Robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Mio. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far as to stage his dramatic reaction. Well, you can kind of see what Red just typed in the chat. It's like weird death cult shit, but I don't think it's a spoiler. So I just kicked him for 5 minutes. You might want to keep an eye on him, Nunyan, if he comes back. Or she. I don't know the gender of this individual.
This conversation is going nowhere.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth, too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. But yeah, Nunyan, we're only 12 minutes into the stream, and some of that included the intro, so you hardly missed any gameplay.
Like I thought.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Mew from the dining room window.
Hmm?
You thought you saw Mew?
Ah,
Yeah. I told Shuichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room, maybe 10 minutes ago. I looked through it. I thought I saw Mew.
Oh.
No, so you saw Mew though. I thought I must have been mistaken, since she should have been by the chapel. Ooh, you know what I think happened? I don't want to speculate too much because of spoiler purposes, but I think someone actually switched avatars with Mia's body and they got their wires crossed, literally. So I think that the Mew that she thought she saw and the Mew that like tipped over the bridge was actually swapped with somebody else, and that somebody else is likely the killer. You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty.
what?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Mio, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know. Shut up, Kokichi.
Hey,
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in
My
hindsight.
bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Mew? Actually, this is the most appropriate chapter to have Kokichi in the thumbnail because he's taken over as your assistant, basically. Your partner, your comrade. I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so about 10 minutes later I told Shuichi, and while we were talking about it... Bang! What? What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he out of the chapel?
okay.
It was, but Smoogie and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. It does really suck that Mew had to die here, but I feel the one who's most devastated is Kibo. I don't know. I feel like the one who's the most devastated is Monotaro. Right, that's his name, right? Monotaro, I think. Or am I just getting that confused with Rantaro? I heard Kibo from the entrance hall where he should have been at the chapel. That's weird, because he shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Mia said that. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all when you're inside the map loading point. Ugh. You're right. The sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How are we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying? Yeah, like dumbass bitch Kokichi.
Hey!
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all?
Ah.
I'm not sure. I must not have noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Kaido!
Hey!
Kaido, you keep interrupting me while I talk. Do you like me or something?
Really?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
Huh?
My conversation.
Ah,
You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose that. I see you're working hard. Looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaido.
shut up.
Monotaro.
Mommy!
Wow.
Hey.
Monotaro, what's going on with you? This place is upsetting my stomach. You're endangering our entire existence as Mastodon characters.
Monotaro.
Hey!
Gonta, are you alright?
You're so dumb.
You still depressed about Miyo? Come on, don't be such a Demi Downer.
By the way,
Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How'd this happen?
I Miyo killed. Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Miyo. Seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. Pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place. Don't talk about him like
I'm
that.
disappointed.
I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
Gonta, sorry you could no protect Miyo.
Hey!
If you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself and help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay, Gonta understand.
Gonta do his best.
To find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the spirit. Uncle Kokichi is encouraging him? Yeah. I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. I never thought Mia would be killed. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but
You're right.
that's right. You saw that Miu's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar. Can you tell us more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel. Mia was too, right?
No.
No, Mia volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Mia volunteered to look outside. We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from the inside. Something hitting the chapel wall. We all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and we found Mio's avatar. That's where you went to look out to check Mio's real body, correct? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
Jeez.
And then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you.
Oh.
That testimony sounded important, especially how they couldn't cross the river.
Because?
Because if they weren't able to cross, no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. Now this helps us narrow down the people who could have come in contact with Mio. Ugh, who would have come in contact with Mio at the chapel? Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
Not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
But I did find a text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
Oh.
What did it say?
Ah.
If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called the Neo World Program. Neo World Program, huh? Never heard of it.
well,
In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Mia told us.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, your body would die from shock.
Huh?
From shock.
Oh.
This is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, they die in the real world. Only 5 seconds are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well,
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps, special transportation like mouse do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
You should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this
Thank
text
you.
file. Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful.
But,
Is the info on the text file correct?
what are you talking about?
What do you mean?
nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki. I'm just saying that the file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know?
But
To determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine!
This looks like a job for me.
huh?
What?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation.
Hey,
Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey,
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
what are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
No way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care!
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean Mia?
Not that!
No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want
And
you!
you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging mommy's death. How sad. But it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long! Farewell!
Alrighty then, let's do this.
Huh?
Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. I suppose it's... But...
Thanks!
Thanks, I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should... He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched.
Okay.
Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
Alright. I'll start analyzing the computer right away.
Yeah! This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
Already analyzed a few things.
Huh?
Already.
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this?
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and logged out.
Okay.
There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information. So Kaido actually was the first to log out, and he logged out way earlier than everybody else. Then it was Kibo, Himiko, Maki, Gonta, Smoogie, Shuichi, and Kokichi.
Hey,
Can you show it to me? It really does have everyone's login and log out times recorded.
Well,
Aside from Mew, everyone else has logged in and logged out once. Oh, did Mew log in multiple times? Welcome to the stream, Zora.
you're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and logged back in. My main concern becomes Kaido. He logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. Login/logout record has been added to the truth bullet section of your water path. Oh boy. Wake up. There's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the
So,
program. It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten.
Huh?
Programs to be rewritten.
Oh.
Obviously, Mew was the only person capable of doing that.
hey, hey.
So which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time. Oh, as long as it's done by class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Mew. He's just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
Then I'll keep analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
that's true.
Yeah, way more than you. Looks a little beat up now. Like the sides of it look a little chipped.
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what?
Ah.
You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Where are you?
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
What?
Hey,
Kaido, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing. I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world of the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. And I was tucked in before I knew it. I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? What happened after you logged out?
so
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept, and since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. I'm not really going to speculate who I think the killer was. Not this early. We don't have enough information. But I hope it's Kokichi, because I would like him to get buried in the ground forever.
yeah.
I went back to my room and slept, and since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. Oh, welcome to the stream, Roxas. We just started the investigation, so you didn't miss much. We're 30 minutes in to the stream, but that includes like playing the intro and everything. And the body discovery announcement woke you?
okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back
Hey.
here. Do you remember what condition Mew's body was in when you logged
My
out?
bad.
No, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong, like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up.
Like I said, I don't know.
Ah.
Sorry. I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
No, Shuichi, in order to find the truth, you can't be biased. I suppose I've investigated everything I can here.
Hey!
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
No. This might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world, meaning there's a possibility she was killed in the virtual world, which means the next invasion area to investigate should be
Oh, I see.
the virtual world. We should go there again. Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right?
Got it.
If that's the case, I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh, great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh? Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Ah,
So I get to be that avatar again?
What?
You actually like the avatar after all?
well,
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Going to search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. Is that where we're... Oh, that's fine. I'll stay here too.
Huh?
Surprised? You gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know? I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
Huh?
Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaido are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. Huh?
Hey.
Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
all right already.
It's fine, just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaido, let's just focus on settling the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know?
What?
Who you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already.
Alright,
Kaido, let's go. We're doing a virtual investigation.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
Great, huh?
Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. They liked it after all.
You know,
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently we always arrive in this room when we log in. Mia said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
huh?
And how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay,
We need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're gonna check Mia's avatar, right?
that's right.
I think her avatar is near the chapel. Let's go out to the chapel. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. This map was made by Mio. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know? I love that they're also supportive. I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Just investigating. I don't care. I appreciate their support. Everybody's being so friendly. Oh, Shuichi. Could you please come with me? What happened? I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh?
Huh?
Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste to the real world. I'm sorry. Wait. It's okay, Kivo. You didn't defend me. It's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? I don't know. It's just a prank, bro. Alright.
Hey, so
Isn't this a signboard that may have thrown into the river?
you know,
It's not like some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them?
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks on the river. That's what happened. But there's something that's bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They're on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right?
Shuichi!
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. Alright, for now, we need to investigate. We don't know when the class trials should start. We need to investigate the scene. Yeah,
As I thought.
I went to the chapel itself. Alright. The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her. So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I don't think I could wait a whole year. Ooh. Welcome to the stream, Dark Metal. And thank you for the sub. Oh, is dangittvtropes.org. It was pretty good. It's pretty good, bro. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
jeez.
That's what we're gonna start. That's what we're gonna start investigating right now, isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. You have a fiance, Roxas? I thought it was just girlfriend. I'm sorry to hear that she got COVID. That is a mysterious object. It's a wooden map. It used to be common in bathrooms.
Yeah?
I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where'd it come from? Not from the chapel. Why is it here?
Yeah.
I just figured it out with my magic. You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard across the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if he did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Why would you want to test me?
Yeah?
But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure it has something to do with the case. And that is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Miu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miu lying? But why would she lie? Is that a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world, but what could they be for?
No.
That's it. It's a phone, so... A cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here. Perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I want you to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you
of
out.
Course.
Of course, I'd never say no to a favor for my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaido.
You know,
What do you need me to do?
Is that alright?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. Just gotta stand here. Kaido Momota.
I knew it.
He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. This proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name, you can log out anyone
Alright.
you like. I see, thanks to Kaido's help, I'm starting to pin this down. I bet Kaido was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Guess I have to talk to everybody first.
Actually,
That reminds me, you can't leave footprints in the snow,
You're right.
can you? Looks that way. This is a killing game simulator. Probably because footprints in the snow would make finding the culprit easy. So the snow probably isn't a clue for this case.
Hey,
Hey Miko, could you tell me about when you found Miu one more time? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel. Miu volunteered to check outside the chapel. She was separated from us. After a while, we started the search. We heard a really loud sound outside. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from the inside. Something hit the chapel wall? We rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and we found Mia's avatar. And then we all tried to go to the mansion to log out and check Mia's real body. But when we got to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. And while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
thank you.
Thank you, I got it. There must be some clue in that account. What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you?
Well,
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miu. It would seem Kokichi and Miu had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place that they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned. Then those two met on the rooftop?
Well,
It's strange, right? They were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop. Why did Miu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
you're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. With no bridge to cross the river, she could have not gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something strange about all this. Okay, better check Mia's body then. Mia's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they must stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
It would seem we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah. There's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? Yeah, it seems like you can put your stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I see, just like the real world. What are you gonna do next? Are we gonna head back to the real world already? Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. Place Miu and Kokichi were supposed to meet, but the place Kyle got locked out. I'm positive it has something to do with the case. There should be clues here. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, let's go do that, Shuichi. It is a charming art style, I agree. Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the cross trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. So are we going up to the roof then?
Shuichi!
Hey Shuichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Kaido, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
No.
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you finish investigating? That's an interesting experience, Zora, and you probably smell pretty bad too, I'd imagine. I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Mia at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Oh,
No. Let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi's my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
hey now.
What are you? Some credit-stealing bully?
I mean,
I'm gonna investigate Miu's avatar since I got her interrupted last
Sorry.
time. Sorry.
Well then.
Let's go to the rooftop. Yeah, we should. Dio and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. When the person in charge of searching this area, Kaido, was forcibly locked
That's
out.
true.
This area must have something to do with the case. Well, there's this, of course. It might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these with binoculars. I can see this building's on top of a hill. But I can't see that past this point because of the map loading point. That is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. The storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. Feels as if something is missing. But I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. Oh, can't do much about that. What's wrong, Amiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, there are always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow, isn't that right? But it's disappointing you can't leave footprints in the snow in this world. Is that something to be disappointed about?
Hey!
What's wrong, Smoogie? Look at the doorknob, it's locked.
Ah!
It is, it's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock. Seems you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around? Not necessarily, I've seen this before. To prevent you from locking yourself out. That's so. This rooftop has a lock on the door. It's important information. Kiba, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Mio should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no other clues that indicate that. Mio ever come to the roof? That is an important question. Hey Kiba, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof outside the mansion? Remember when Mew gave Kiba the special installments? Those were good times. Those were good times. And are there any dead characters from previous chapters you would have liked to see in this visual style? Obviously, Angie. Obviously, Angie.
Well...
Oh my god! Everybody! It is time for Burn the Butt! Oh, thank you. Thank you for showing up. We appreciate bots in here. Let me go ahead and ban that bot.
You're banned!
Kibo, ban that bot isn't robophobic, right? Right? I mean, the bot was just advertising a scam. Yeah, I think it's fine. Also, welcome to the stream, Mass Man. I didn't say hello. Welcome. Hello. It's good to see you. Oh, once again. Now that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
You're right.
Yes, certainly too high to jump. Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. I've inspected everything here. All that's left is... Maki? What are you doing here? Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
Told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. He finished.
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right? I mean, Kibo's not really a bot. He's a robot, but he's not a bot, if that makes any sense. Oh my god. Did I just turn that into a robophobic slur? Alright. We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to say goodbye to my avatar. You like it that much?
Then...
We should go too.
Hey!
What's wrong?
You.
You're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaido, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before a detective. Don't ever forget that. No, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Was she being considerate just now? I guess so. Alright then, I guess our investigation in the virtual world is done. So... let's go see what Monotaro has to say. It's just you and me. We should log out
by
too.
the way,
Did something happen between you and Kaido?
Huh?
What?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that was probably my fault.
well,
I don't know what happened between you and Kaido, but that idiot is simple, so I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologized. That was, like, the cutest that I've ever seen Maki. I didn't mean to speed through that text right there. Ah. I pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. I apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
There's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So, what was it you wanted to
Is
ask?
that alright?
You planned to meet Miyu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miyu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked. Locked? After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
right?
You can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there. And that's the last time you get to interact with the virtual world.
Hey!
How sad. How sad. Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether or not you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with me or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? So, Monotaro? What do you got?
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend, a little bit at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
oh.
I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
So what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
So,
Looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. In that case, why is there a hammer?
okay.
That's true. Well, only the hammer was left. But why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose? Did she add anything? I found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. Which implies Miu hid that fact from us, which means all Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program.
By the way,
While we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We use a signboard to cross the river, but could we use something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So, only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. What's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it's not a literal salon. By definition, this version of salon it actually means living room. But that would have been kind of funny. Alright. Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Parameters? Everything in that program is categorized as either human or non-human object. Also, like I said last stream, but in salon is actually the French word for living room. So maybe in like other cultures it's salon instead of living room. I've always known it as living room, but I wouldn't be surprised if in other countries they'd call it as the salon or something like that. Alright, everything in that program is categorized as either human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
For some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
What happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so probably it affect anything.
Well,
But if it didn't affect anything, why would she have gone out of her way to do that? Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So,
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an x-axis and y-axis. It seems Mommy added a wall that runs along the length of the y-axis. She created an additional wall. There were walls in 4 directions and 2 down the axis, the y-axis.
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one.
okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one Miu added? What was the world like originally? Miu said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. It allows objects through?
see.
It's very interesting.
Hey.
All those things that she tampered with? What more was there? What if you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar? Strange setting.
Okay.
Yeah, the setting that made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
then
So if Mia touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed.
Hey.
Who was it?
Oh.
It was Kokichi. It's me. I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Mew in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
okay.
It helps a lot. Thanks. Even Mio suspected Kokichi. That's why she programmed that extra setting.
Ah,
I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error. Contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. Something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in. I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Whose avatar was it? Well, I guess it's time for the class trial, then.
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self.
As far as I'm concerned, the main suspects are Kokichi, Kaido, and probably Kiwo. And I know that that sounds like blasphemy to suspect Kibo. But I feel like that might have been accidental or unintentional or something. I'm still also very curious how the poison weighs into the equation.
Yep, I'll be way more energized later. Anyway, that's all.
But they find a way to wrap everything and tie everything up.
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know? But it's gonna start, huh? Reno can stop it anymore?
right.
No, we can't.
so.
This is all I can tell you guys. But I don't want any of you to forget. I'll be your friend.
What?
Huh? He just decided we're
Thank you.
friends? Thank you. Going to feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Mio's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. Well... He's right. The culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. That's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes. That too. Meeting you all is really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for the after the class trial is finished. The flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
Monotaro's actually cute like
What
this
did you
by himself too. It's waving in the
This
wind.
is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best too. Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? I believe in Kaido though. I believe in Kaido. I don't think he did it. Obviously he's a top suspect, but I don't believe he did it. Alright. So, I guess just go ahead and let me know where the final Monokuma doll is. I'm not sure which minigame it's in. Oh. Even though I'm outdoors, I'm still as far away as possible. Alright, that's fine. I can walk the rest of the way. Yeah. I think the thing that makes me suspicious of Kibo is the fact that Miyu and Kibo share a lab together now. And I feel like that could tie in with, like, the replacement of identities or whatever. And it could have been totally an accident. Hangman Gambit, huh? Really? Looks like that's everyone. This is everyone, huh? There's a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue. We must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop it now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one. Let's focus on surviving this class trial first. You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left. That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
What?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It'd be pointless if we all die. Well, we don't have to worry. We got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work. No pressure at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Welcome to the stream, Rosalina. Ugh. I don't know why. I thought it was so funny that you introduced yourself with the Bugs Bunny quote. All you're missing is the part at the beginning. You know what? Thank you, Massman. Thank you, Massman. SpongeBob is the black. No, SpongeBob's not the black. He could. Well, he could be. He could be. I don't know if you've seen those Ditzy Flama animations, those edits. Oh, perfect. You got the carrot this time. Perfect. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. We are playing Danganronpa V3. And it's a first-time playthrough, so please no spoilers. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. We are on Chapter 4, and we're just about to start the class trial. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. I will never let that happen. Oh, it's a really cool game series.
Man.
If you're familiar at all with Phoenix Wright, it's kind of like that, except everybody's trapped. Everybody's trapped and imprisoned, and the players, the prisoners, basically, are the players in this killing game, and they all have to. If you kill someone, then you have a class trial, and then if they don't pick you, you survive. Yeah, Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright, basically, yeah. But yeah, you come to it as like a group consensus. It's it's Ace Attorney meets Among Us. There you go. That's fair enough. Hey Shuichi, you're getting all tense. What?
I mean,
and there's an ongoing story in each game too. It's really cool. Didn't I tell you before, Shuichi? Don't carry the burden all.
You get it?
And didn't I tell you not to get in the way, Kaido?
huh?
What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
This is just the logo for the Buffalo Bills. That is the sports team I am the biggest fan of out of all the sports teams. We are relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi? You're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Alright, here we go then. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick, and as Kokichi turned around, dejected... Oh, yeah, sure, okay. Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Rule. Just suck it up, Kaido. Now is not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad. Sorry.
Um,
Kaido, I'm okay.
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaido. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and I won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaido. Seriously, thank you, Kaido. I appreciate your optimism in a time like this. Alright, we are about to start our 4th class trial. Here we go. Yeah, kind of. I was really into MLP like around 10 years ago. And I've always been like a big fan of the show. I haven't seen the whole thing. I've watched up through season 6 back in its heyday. I just kind of moved on to other things since.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. Do you remember Skittles is cool? I remember he made a Danganronpa Family Guy video a long time ago. He had Shuichi as Brian, Kokichi as Stewie, Mia as Meg. I do remember him. But I never watched like any of his Danganronpa videos. Again, like at the time, never really involved myself with the Danganronpa franchise. This is these live streams have been my first exposure to the games, really. And like all those times before we descended, I feel like I wouldn't have been able to appreciate that content either until I actually played these games. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. Who's my favorite My Little Pony character? It's always been Princess Celestia. Well, not always, not in the beginning, but for the longest time it was Princess Celestia. She was my favorite. And I made so many Praise the Sun memes back in the day. So much fun, man. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it. Trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Those are good choices. Those are good choices. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Or Monotaro. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal? You're not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick, using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. But now he's forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
Yeah, so these bears are basically the ones that kidnapped everybody and are forcing them to play the killing game. Would you try again with MLP related videos if you still had the editing for it? Probably not. Favorite Mario character? Definitely Wario. Definitely Wario. I mained Wario back in Super Smash Bros. Ball back in the day. And yeah, he's always been my favorite ever since then. I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. I mean, Rosalina is a mommy. She's ever since Super Mario Galaxy. So you must be looking forward to the Super Mario Galaxy movie then. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Miroruma, the ultimate inventor, She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Gibo those extra functions, and in the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Yes, I want to save. Favorite Mario game? That's a tough one. I'm not sure. I'm very torn. I'm very torn on that question. If I had the answer today, it would probably be Super Mario 64. But I do appreciate a bunch of the mainline Mario games. Oh, right. Skills. What was Smoogy's skill? Just a peek? Clear mind? Safety first? 2D love. Hey, we have just enough points for 2D love. Some panels will be filled in from the beginning. Effective during closing argument. Yeah, we can do that one. That is a lie, but that is funny to think about. All right, yeah, let's get started. Both good choices, Rosalina Bob.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here!
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
Aside from Angie, who would you have wanted to have your free times with but can't now? What's her name? Kurumi. Kurumi. Yeah.
It's true! People really do change!
I don't think I really have a favorite Sonic character.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
I mean, Eggman is great for memes.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
I actually, you know what? Crazy answer here. My favorite Sonic character is actually Wade from the Knuckles TV show. There you go. There you go. And welcome to the stream, Draconic God. Yeah, Wade from the Knuckles TV show. There you go. I think that's a great answer.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaido was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. I believe in you, Kaido.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
A Wade show featuring Knuckles and get kidnapped. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The poison
The
could be a
culprit was
red
trying to pin
herring.
the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words? What do you mean last words?
Kaito logged out
First, by himself.
Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
I missed that one.
Because I didn't do it!
I mean, we
Found
that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we? The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito? Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last
Words.
Kaito logged out
First, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
You saw the label on the poison bottle, right, Shuichi? Even the smallest amount could kill. That expression of agony on her face definitely looked like the symptoms of poison. Which is why Koyo was the culprit. I said I didn't do it. Shuichi backed me up here.
Oh no!
Okay, that wasn't it.
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
Let me check the poison. Her eyes need to be bloodshot.
Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
There we go.
That's wrong!
Okay. I was off base a little bit at first.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
I still remember the trouble you had in the first game when you kept moving back to Mondo's statements. My tracksuit is black. I was hung up on that one for a good while. Favorite Sonic game? Actually, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Alright. Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death, the only one I could think of, would be the hammer. Hey, that's from the virtual world. You probably need a lot of time explaining to Kaido because of his thick-ass skull.
I was wrong!
Nope, it wasn't the hammer. Alright, probably the device itself, then? Is that really the cause of Mio's death? I don't understand. Judging from the body, maybe the cause of death wasn't located in the real world.
Damn it!
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, that's why I was thinking the hammer. Killing game.
This is it!
Okay. I had to think out of the box a little bit
Mew's
for this
cause
one.
of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
I'm all caught up on the Amazing Digital Circus. I just watched episode 8 yesterday. I've seen a couple episodes of Hazbin Hotel, but I don't really like that show.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
I'm not saying I won't ever see more of Hazbin Hotel and I won't give it another chance. It's just kind of low on my priorities of stuff to watch.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up.
Who you
Too
call
bad
a
your chest
pinhead?
hasn't grown up though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
Fatal damage that Mia received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
We have to determine the specific cause of death. If I think about the condition of Mia's body, that should yield a
In the
clue.
virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Blunt force was involved. I think strangulation is more.
I agree.
Welcome to the stream, Max. I thought you weren't going to be here.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Maybe you won't be able to stay. Maybe you're just popping in to
Hard to look at.
get me to avenge Mew. Encourage me.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body
Yeah,
experienced pain,
that's fair.
she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
Well, I hope you enjoyed the archive once you do have an opportunity to watch.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope, I have an idea what it might be. I found it during the investigation. The toilet paper? It's gotta be the toilet paper.
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Who do you think would win in a fight, Maki or Yor from Spy X Family? I haven't seen enough episodes of Spy X Family to be able to say for sure. And honestly, can't really say for sure without finishing this game either. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here? But that would be a cool death battle.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Uh-oh. What's up, Gonta?
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all! There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
Oh. Okay.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart! There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Damn it!
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I'm not sure which one it is. My favorite Digital Circus character is Gangle, by the way.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Okay,
I'll
got
cut
it.
through your words.
I'm streaming on Twitch right now. I'm multi-streaming.
the toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. It was Mew.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Huh? Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all the dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
Sorry, I just wanted to look up where the last Monokuma doll was, just to be absolutely sure. And it is in the second Hangman's Gambit game.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
I am gonna miss her laugh. I'll say that much.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
No, she wanted to kill
Or she
Kokichi.
secretly met up with someone.
I agree.
I agree. Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
I don't really cosplay, but maybe.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
Probably whoever kills Kokichi, I would cosplay as.
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi.
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do this. Psych Taxi is a really good game. I like this game a lot. Time to collect the letters. Yes, Rage Master, I do watch The Amazing Digital Circus. Why are you the second person that's asking me that question this stream? That is funny. It is very topical right now, and I am... Thankfully, I decided to watch the final episode. Not final episode, the most recent episode last night. So thankfully, I'm all caught up. Group. Yep. We're trying to kill Kokichi. That was me. Oh, yeah. I really enjoyed the most recent episode. I thought it was great. But since it came out so recently, I don't want to talk about the most recent episode during the stream. Just in case anyone else hasn't watched it and they don't want to get spoiled. So I would refrain discussion of the latest episode itself. But I did love it. I really enjoyed it. I've been enjoying that whole series. I think it's great. Oh, it's time for thinking time. Thinking time. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Okay, this one's easy. This one it's Miyu. Miyu tried to kill Kokichi. Good. Alright. Time to collect more letters. Next question. Why was Miyu trying to kill Kokichi? Because Kokichi's a dumbass bitch, that's why. Because fuck Kokichi, that's why. Oh, where was Miyu trying to kill Kokichi? On the rooftop. I have not seen any episodes of Hello Boss yet. Oh, shit. The virtual world. It's the virtual world. Good. Alright, next question. Uh-oh. I crashed! Yeah, because Kokichi. Obviously. Yeah, sorry. I need to keep my eyes on the road. Eyes on the road. I'm not doing my best crazy taxi right now. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? So Miyu could poison Kokichi. Oh, that was a good plan, actually. Miyu tried to kill Kokichi with the poison. With the poison for Kokichi. Kokichi's poison. It was misplaced. Okay, it was to divert attention. They wanted to see how that bottle works, obviously, yeah. You're right. Was that Smoogie on the billboards? I don't know, I didn't look at the billboards. Maybe. She could have been on the billboards. Okay. Why couldn't she succeed? That is the real question, Brennis.
She
That is
wanted
the
it
real
to appear
question.
as if
Welcome to the
Kokichi
stream,
was
by the
killed
way.
In the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that. When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Weren't you in the salon around that time?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper!
No, hey guys! When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
I was wrong! When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Nope, I didn't see that.
If she logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the... That's wrong!
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
Oh yeah, she was the last one to log in.
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Miu log Kaido out? With the cell phone.
This is it!
It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Miu never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
'Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder.
Would have been
Because
worth
had
it if she
total
killed
control.
Kokichi.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitches because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Oh, hold on, my dad's calling. Alright. Sorry about that.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sorta sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
If you're asking about the Call Dungeon, no, it's not. It's just aftermath. My grandfather's funeral was yesterday, so there was a lot that was going on. It's just aftermath, that's all. Nothing too crazy.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Hoo 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 hoo. There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My...
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
Kokichi had that dial-up sound effect play in his brain.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Oops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. We first need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all?
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
That is
How
true.
would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
At first glance, it seems as if it's impossible for Miu to go to the mansion. But there has to be some evidence that shows it was
Miu
possible.
was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel.
Uh-oh.
You want to see how this bottle
Yeah,
works?
I do want to see how this bottle
Don't make
works.
me.
No, that's fine.
I'll do it.
Go ahead.
You want to see how this bottle works?
If only she told us she was after Cokehead, we could have helped her. I know. I'm not sure which one it is, honestly.
If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
It seems
How would she
right,
have gotten
actually.
to the mansion? Bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up! Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Oh yeah, Smoothie's account,
I'm
actually.
sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Mew should have been at the chapel.
That's wrong!
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
Do you think Kamiko would look better if she followed through with her promise and used her magic to...
Must have been some special method only you knew, like with that cell phone.
I don't want to answer that question.
There's no doubt about that.
I wish I didn't read that
That's
question
why she
out loud,
dropped the
honestly.
bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-OK.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was.
A way across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or, instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with...
Actually?
Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to... I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Man, you guys are way off. Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
A way across...
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic.
Or she used a warp zone. Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge. A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
Ah! It moved.
I agree.
But I still got it. Just not the V.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
Ah, Kaido, you didn't let him finish. What is it,
What
Kaido?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
You don't let him
Oh, well,
finish.
my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Mew made herself an object.
What we gotta figure out. is how Mew got from the chapel to... So why waste time talking about the... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. You get it? So let's go through this one more time.
Mew actually is an object.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
I'll cut through your words. The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Mew is not the ultimate inventor. She's actually the ultimate object.
It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through...
Then her secret route was through that wall?
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she
Damn,
could
bro,
walk
this
the walls, was there
fucked up.
really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends here.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Oh, he got his memory back.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Are you talking about the big noise? Oh, right here.
This is it.
It's possible.
Heard in the kitchen?
We'll see.
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
What if that sound wasn't in the game? What if it was... What if it was in real life? But now let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I heard him outside. He sounded close. Oh, that is true, actually.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
If they had the virtual world in the earlier games in the trilogy, which characters would you want to see in that style there?
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
I mean, definitely Ibuki.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
Probably Hope Man.
What was
See
the
what he
other
looks like in
strange
there.
occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened. Alright, it's mine. What weird phenomenon happened in the virtual world?
I see it! The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Well, there's always Smoogie. she's probably the last one left.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Here we go. Alright. Crazy taxi. Here we go. I'm gonna have to look out for these billboards and see if I see Smoogie or somebody else too. At which point was the signboard swept away? Thinking time. The river. Hey, it's Mew! It's Mew on the billboards. Look at Mew! She looks all sad. It's Mew and Kokichi. Interesting. What is at the end of the river? Where is the end of the river? Where is the end of the river? Yeah, I might not be able to see Smoogie on the billboards, but I at least can see Mew. Chapel side. Got him. It's the manga art from last stream. Ah. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? By the mansion. Mansion side. Welcome, Delta. Next question. Hey, it's Smoogie. Billboards of Smoogie. Hi, Smoogie. Smoogie isn't Shuichi's vine. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? In the opposite direction. Thinking time. Against the current. Where are you gonna fit? In the middle back. We had 4 phases this time. Hey Delta, please do not give guesses to who you think is the killer. Thank you. Thank you. Would appreciate that. We're trying to avoid
It
speculation.
appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Unless you're talking about her picture and you're like, oh, she's like, she's a little in heat, I guess. It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. Yeah, it's just a precaution against spoilers, basically, because
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
Smoothie keeping that pose will always be funny. Yep.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel.
In the
correct?
sign, definitely, yeah. I just know that sometimes we'll have people say something as speculation, and that other people will call that out as a spoiler, and then, oh, it's revealed what the information is ahead of time. So, we're trying to avoid having that happen.
But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river, then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Hold on, guys. I smell something. I better check my stove. Nope, all clear.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
What's the question? What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river?
This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how'd it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. The real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something here. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. Perhaps the wall caused the signboard to teleport.
Damn it!
Oh. Downstream and upstream
That's
connect? Okay. Sure, that's fine, that's fine.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Alright, Brenna, says... as funny as the joke might have been the first time, I don't want people to get the wrong idea. I don't want to make any... I don't want to encourage making any jokes degrading women. We gotta... That's riding a very fine line, and I don't want it to cross that line.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case...
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... Well, they're the same wall.
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
Shh, it's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
I suppose we should clear that up. So this should be the first Hangman's Gambit, so the bear shouldn't be here. I'm just gonna make a bunch of guesses. Okay, they're all wrong. R, E, M, W. What is the unique feature of the virtual world? O, world. Okay, world what? World peace? World order? World order? No, it's not world order. Is that a P? Okay. Game over. It's not world peace. It's not world order.
Is this... We can't let it end here!
Alright. I don't really care that much about the scores, honestly. Okay, it's not world peace, it's not world order. I thought world order was a pretty good answer. S W L world logic. Could be world logic. Is there a G? I don't see a G. Lore? World loop? World loops.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Okay, I didn't see the message, but Nunyan, if you think it's a spoiler, please delete the message. If you don't, then don't worry about it.
Loop?
I just need to make that call.
Games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together.
I'm gonna focus on the
continuous
game
loop.
right now.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Oh. Well, I appreciate that, Nunyan. You know what? I looked back at the chat, and I think I just misread Brennus's message. Because he said no spoilers. But that was a preemptive thing. I thought that was a reactionary thing. My apologies. I misunderstood. I'm just trying to take extra precaution, that's all.
Not necessarily.
I don't think
If
there
you
was
heard a
anything
noise
that
at the
was actually a
chapel from
spoiler.
Inside the mansion, then the loop.
What's the question? Where's the looping point? Right here on the side. The x-axis loops. Wouldn't the loop point be running through the world vertically?
Oh no!
Okay, it needs to be something that I can highlight clearly. Uh-oh, ran out of time. Isn't it the wall near the mansion and chapel? If that's wrong, please tell me why.
No. There!
Over there!
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
He's definitely prodding Kaido on purpose, but there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it'll be all for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? Intermission. Yes, I would like to save. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all, and Monophone's period is late too. Father, why do you know Monophone's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation.
Yeah,
I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father. He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night night. What an interesting intermission. The bears have been weird this chapter. Real weird.
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Yep, they're committed.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge. She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit kill her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad. Not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Gonta, not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
It catapulted her.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to the case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this issue. So, what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So, what were those two things? It could be... Mew hitting the wall.
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
As your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
You what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm gonna find the answer. Oh, we're in the second Hangman's Gambit, actually, so I need to look for the bear here. I don't see it yet. 434. Sled. Snow. Sled. Slip and slide. Slip and slide. We got the hidden Monokuma too, so we should be good. Alright, slip and slide. It's gotta be slip and... no. Slip and sled. Slid. Is there an A here? I don't see an A here. Slid off. Slid off roof. Slid off roof. Okay. Music kind of sounds like a phone ringtone a little bit. Throwing me off. Slid off roof. Just need an F and we're good. Press F to pay respect for Mew.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide?
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
I appreciate the chat participation in that. Thank you, everybody.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
Thank you for the Fs in the
It
chat.
would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something as well to help her body slide.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. Not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though. That's wrong!
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
Well, that makes sense why that was there.
I did notice
And that's
the
what
lattice
was
in the
missing,
storage
yeah.
room when I first looked.
That's what was missing. Right.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
I feel like
Ding, ding,
Kokichi is
ding.
the only one that
That's
actually
correct.
could have done this because he would have been the only one with knowledge that Mew could actually travel through there. I actually am pretty convinced right now that Kokichi is the murderer, which is very
After the
exciting.
culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
I just really hope it is Kokichi.
sled
I don't
hit
want
that
anyone else to
speed,
die.
flew
Just
off the
Kokichi,
roof.
please.
Glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Delta, you might need to cool it a little bit with the speculation.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I
Yeah.
hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Oh my god, you said the line. Monokuma said the line. Holy shit, bro. Monokuma's Eggman. We got Monokuma quoting Eggman lines before we got GTA 6. This is great.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Maybe Monokuma was actually one of Eggman's robots.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
I can believe it because Kokichi's still here.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And Kokichi.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me.
Alright, that's 5 suspects. Me, Smoogie, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. It's Kokichi, bitches. Dumbass Kokichi. Yes. It actually is Kokichi. Let's go, baby.
There's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Mio showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Let's go, Kokichi. Go bury yourself. This might be the one. I'm actually getting my hopes up a little bit that Kokichi is the murderer. But which line is it? I think that's the one. I didn't even need to see the third one.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But later, you said...
Since the mansion was on top of the hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
I actually think it's
There's
Kokichi
no
this time.
evidence that proves I went to the roof. But wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, Grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Can anyone even prove I'm lying? You can't, right? Right? I was at the salon the whole time. I didn't go to the roof.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
I think it's this one. You know how to pick locks, right, Kokichi? You could have unlocked the door. No, I couldn't have done it with my avatar's body. It's true, okay? I'm not lying.
I was wrong. I didn't go to the roof.
Yeah, he's a total bitch now that his life is actually in danger.
Lies, man.
Now that he's actually a
I'm
suspect.
not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
This place already is hell.
Lying! I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi is lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof.
Ooh.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
Actually, point taken.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
You're lying! That's fine because I'm not lying! Then why are you so nervous? I didn't go to the roof! I've had enough of your lies, man! I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did
What did
Kokichi
you do?
I
Turned back at once, of course!
and
Stayed in the salon the whole time!
time, you know?
Liars burn in hell.
Damn it. I don't think I can get the V on that one.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man!
Wait, did I just
I'm not
miss?
lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi
I
do?
thought I already did that one.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Yeah.
I'll reveal the truth.
Alright.
Kokichi,
I had to give up on the
you're
V
lying
for that
right
one.
now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you, but you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but Gonta believes Shuichi too.
Smokey almost ratted us out.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh, here we
I
go.
won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Fess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not
It's
smart.
my turn now. The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As The Killing Game Busters!
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Going to what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause going to have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Going to not understand what's going on. But still, going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why going to not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
The only way that Gonta would end up being the killer in this situation is if Kokichi, like, tricked him and Gonta genuinely doesn't even know about it.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already?
But I still
Then
think
let
it's
me make it clear
Kokichi.
again.
I think he's grasping at straws.
Why I can't be the culprit!
Well, that was pretty creepy. Hey, Kokichi, do you want to just, like, grab a shovel and go in the backyard and dig your own grave, please? And then jump in it, and then bury yourself, please? That would be appreciated.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
That doesn't make
You
any
talking about the
sense.
strength of your virtual avatar?
Everyone had the same strength.
That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
If it's already been proven that Kokichi is innocent, we should have evidence of that. Before we can say one way or the other, we need to clear something up.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Was the murder weapon.
You would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right?
It would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your
Virtual avatar?
That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
Oh my god.
In which case, even if she did
resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit. Exactly, she couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept
Strangling her, no problem. That's
Oh,
wrong.
that's the one.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
I still think they got their wires
But if
crossed
you
and they
can't
actually
be
switched
touched while you're
avatars.
wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation?
No,
then?
actually, I'm not too sure.
Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter
Oh,
how
that's
much
such a
you
good
whine
convincing
about it,
argument.
You can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara. This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
I feel so bad for him.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
But...
2-for-1 Truth Special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Yeah,
So,
that sucks.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito...
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, they did a bait and switch, didn't they? Oh man. Oh man. I hate this. Oh, we were so close. We were so close to getting Kokichi out of here. This game does love the bait and switch, though. It really does. Oh, man. What did you do, Kokichi? I hate this. Why am I on Kokichi's
Shuichi,
side?
are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
I agree. He is a sweetheart.
Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall. But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Going to not kill Mew! Honest!
Blind trust is going to get us further from the truth. I want to solve this, I have to. Because I want to survive with everyone.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Going to not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
This is our answer!
You know, I was this close to putting Gonta in the thumbnail too.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Fuck you, Kokichi.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You don't have to be that mean.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
That is just bullying. That...
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Magi, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. 'Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time? That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Music like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Had strange dream. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. He thought it was a dream. Why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Oh no. Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? After logging out of the virtual world.
That's it!
Oh no. That's it, it was after he logged out, and that means...
Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... Oh no.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
That error is what's affecting Gonta. And it's making him forgetful and loopy. And what was the error? What could it have been? He got his wires crossed, didn't he? Oh, I forgot about that. Not sure. Memory. He lost his memory. Memory wipe. Or memory lost. What? Memory loss. Okay.
I see now. I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused!
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh boy, here we go. Alright, let's go over this.
Never. Gonta doesn't remember because he's bad with computers. Gonta would never kill a friend.
Is that something we can just assume?
I mean, he has flipped out before. But Gonta can't even kill an insect.
That's a weak...
Swear!
I never hurt anyone! Gonta want to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't...
Would never kill...
Right?
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen protect friends!
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Gonta not lying! Gonta swear! Please believe Gonta!
never heard me, Gonta. Doesn't remember a thing about the virtual world?
Isn't he just confused?
Would never kill.
If there was a glitch, it should have affected all of us. But because we're all okay, that means there was no glitch. Where? I heard it.
That hurts my heart. That hurts my soul, man. Ugh.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. So he didn't have the memory cord in
messed
there.
up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Unless he's left-handed.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
What?
Gonta's left-handed.
Looks like it's decided.
Oh,
What?
man.
Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! 'Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No
Oh,
matter what you
Kokichi
say,
tricked Gonta.
I'll never believe your lies.
We
And
all
made
agree
him
that Gonta is
murder
the culprit,
Mew for
right?
him.
It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Because it's a virtual world.
Impossible?
And Gonta
Why?
didn't know what was going on.
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Oh, no.
Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right? Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Humiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Because he was logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We had solid alibis.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Oh man. By process of elimination.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, but I mean, I clearly have no choice. I'm so sorry, Gonta. I am so sorry, Gonta.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez. Is that
You know, I
really
already
much?
made the thumbnail too.
It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
I made the thumbnail with Gonta because that was going to be my thumbnail for today. I pretty much cursed. I gave Gonta the thumbnail curse without publishing it. Oh, the irony. The irony of this.
But you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
It is Kokichi's trap, just not in the way that you think.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
He's already committed his trap.
Kaito.
It's too late.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
That's true, they did see Gonta.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
Don't give him false hope. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaido were right and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it. To survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please!
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Discovered toilet paper outside of the mansion.
Who do you want to
What?
believe?
That wasn't it?
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here!
Damn it!
Okay, those two were interchangeable, so that was kind of weird.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
They had the same meaning, but it had to be a
Toilet
specific order, I guess. Whatever.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else.
Meet on the phone.
Not at the scene
Yeah.
of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gota till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Oh no!
Oh, sorry, I wasn't thinking. Yeah.
There!
The binoculars, yeah.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
It's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the
He
one who
doesn't
came up with the
remember it.
plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop! I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Fuck you, Kokichi. I'll never forgive you for this. About the bottle of poison. What was the weapon Miu brought to kill Kokichi? I don't know. What did the culprit use to strangle Miu? The toilet paper. To move body off the roof, what was taken from the storage room? The lattice. Miu was gonna kill Kokichi with the hammer. She threw the signboard into the river.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night.
I'm gonna play this on auto.
After being convinced by Miu, we all logged in to the virtual
I'm sorry,
world.
Gonta. I'm sorry, Gonta.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world.
He fucked up.
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Miu was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Miu confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison.
You should have just poisoned Kokichi right then and there.
And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Miu modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
She framed Kaido, too.
After we
feel bad about that.
You explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall.
The only problem I have with that
Her
is that she framed
explanation was
Kaido.
false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against
I'm all
her
zoomed in
and
again.
plotted her murder.
My webcam does
But
that sometimes,
Kokichi
and I don't know
wouldn't do it
why.
himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
Oh, thank you for the
Kokichi was
raid, Saturn
tight-lipped about
Senshi.
the motive,
Good to see you.
So I don't know why the culprit agreed.
We're finishing up
It seems
chapter
as though
4 of
right after
Danganronpa
logging
right
in,
now.
When Kokichi and the
Lot
culprit
of
went
spoilers
outside,
right here.
They were already working
thank you.
together to execute the murder.
I appreciate it. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good one.
Eventually,
Whoop. That's fine. That's fine.
Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world.
Ugh.
Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion.
We
while
probably
Maki,
only have
Himiko,
like
Kido,
15 to
and
30
Mew
minutes left of the
investigated
stream.
The chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Saturn
She
Senshi.
chased
Much
after our
appreciated.
group while we were heading toward the mansion.
I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this was
Once
all
she
part
made
of
sure we
Miyu's
were
scheme right
across,
here.
She dropped the bridge
She tried to
into
kill
the river.
Kokichi.
This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world.
Yeah, she would have lost the trial.
We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues.
She did try to get Kokichi, and
Kokichi searched the salon.
that would have been the better timeline than this.
Kaito searched the roof.
Kokichi would have been dead. That would have been the better timeline.
Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally,
Yeah.
the culprit searched outside.
I haven't
the
played any
mansion.
of the spin-offs. I've just been playing 1 through 3.
Around that time, Mew was headed for the
I highly
wall
recommend
that was
you
on the side
play
of
the main
chapel.
games if you haven't already.
She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects.
If you're a
could
fan of
pass
Ace
through.
Attorney, I think you'll like the Danganronpa
And
games.
Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through.
And the gameplay does get better as the
Mew
games
headed
go
toward
on.
the mansion,
V3
but
actually
she was
has
seen
like
by
good
Tsurugi
mini
on
games.
the way.
Oh, thank you, Brennis.
You want to see how this bottle works? Don't make me. I'll do it.
She didn't tell us that there was
You
another
want to see how this
way.
bottle works?
Thank you, Brennis.
Then
Oh.
she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
I will play at least one live stream of Danganronpa
It was
S.
Kaito who was on the roof at the
The
time.
spin-off.
The same roof where Kokichi
Take
and
care.
Mew were going to meet.
Have a good one.
By having Kaito
Thank you for the raid
search
again.
roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
Yeah, this was all Kokichi's plan.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof.
Gonta just happened to do the dirty work.
It went through the wall.
Poor
that
guy.
only objects
He didn't
could
even know
pass
what he
through
was doing.
before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop.
Never get attached to these characters, man. This game will break your heart.
They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion.
The #1 rule of Danganronpa: don't get attached.
In a panic, the culprit
it's hard not
tossed
to like
the toilet
Gonta
paper
though.
somewhere nearby.
And of course, Mew was a fan favorite as well.
Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
I'm sorry, Gonta.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Yeah.
Gonta not really understand.
I'm not sure which one it is.
Gonta not smart boy.
I'm not sure which one you're
If
describing,
everyone
Twitch
agreed,
Kid.
then everyone
I'll probably find out
would be
eventually,
right.
though. I do plan on playing the spin-off
Gonta,
games after this.
Trust everyone.
At least giving them a shot.
Gonta.
But
Alright, back to
why?
manual controls.
Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else. And make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right
Oh.
answer?
The game
We're not
closed
being
last
told
year.
by
Oh.
Kokichi?
So it's like a gacha game or something?
For once, I wish that we were.
Tribe 9. Interesting. Never heard of it.
Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Danganronpa Online. How many spin-offs are
Get my
there?
act together for the baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote for Kokichi anyway.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face
We're voting for Kokichi anyway.
voting time!
I'm gonna vote for you anyway, Kokichi. Fuck you. Fuck you, Kokichi.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Two votes for Kokichi, 6 votes for Gonta. That's fair. Even if it was a tie, it would still
Chosen as the
it would still
Will you make
work
the
out.
right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I'm sorry, Gonta. So Kaido was the other vote? Hey, not bad. I got an A. Well, I'm gonna see it. It's gonna suck, but I'm gonna see it.
Absolutely right.
Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations. Thank you, guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Wah!
Guess they're all just moping around. Or, geez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? This isn't justice for Miyu at all. This is not justice for Miyu. We will get you, Kokichi. There's no way you're making it to the end. I'll kill you myself if I have to. Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? Oh, nope. Don't care. Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were going to liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. Oh, that was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey.
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah. Then let's have Gonta explain. Gonta?
Please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should go back into the killing game simulator. What?
Because
Why don't we ask Gonta in the virtual world? Going back into the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method. Oh, were you recording it?
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from
Oh.
the last login with that
You want to see how this bottle works?
Sure, I do want to see how this
Don't
bottle
make me.
works.
I'll do it. You want to see how this bottle works?
Thank you, Brennis. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, super chat.
Ta-da! Alter ego ego Gonta is now complete.
He made alter ego Gonta?
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta
Oh my
that
god.
only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says,
We can see
we
more
should be able
Gonta.
to find out what happened in that world.
I bet you wish we had an alter ego Mew too, huh?
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Amico. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who's this alter ego person?
Now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta. Tell Gonta.
Why?
Why Gonta kill Mew?
Huh?
Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
And Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just wanted to save everyone. You wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta? What do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exocells. Gonta feel frustrated, because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it, for everyone's sake. Gonta think he's gotta do it, because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining it always. Guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at the time... No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening... Yoink, I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
Card key. So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. And after opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? Why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that's when I found out about Mia's plan. And then it hit me, if I combined the two, I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey!
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up to the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again.
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. Even though he saw the outside world, he didn't use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested we reuse the motive.
Yeah!
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with the memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation. Memories of the outside world in the flashback light? The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know.
And if it was the flashback light, that would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait.
Why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
Hey!
You even knew where it was hidden? That's not
To
fair.
tell you the truth,
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. That didn't work out, obviously. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard. With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Wait, Kokichi. It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret outside of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to the forest near Mansion. Is this flashback light? Looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone. So he used the flashback light on himself.
How'd this happen?
And then, Gonta remembered his secret of the outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta could think of everything. So I told him. If he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of the outside world, Gonta thinks it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of Killing Game is hell. Alright. So long, Twitch kid. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good one, and maybe check out those Danganronpa games for yourself. I think you'll enjoy them quite a bit. So, everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died. What'd they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
What?
And then Kokichi telling me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of their misery while they still not know. And the only one who can do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair. I might check out Danganronpa online sometime.
Huh?
Despair. I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than we started. When we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaido's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored that you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out. There's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry. You should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. Though it's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry. Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But, Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miyu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. It can't be. Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall. Gonta's idea.
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he'd think everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we made a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta so stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth. Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong for her to fight for the truth?
yeah,
Yeah, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry they make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of the villain is perfect for
I
me.
know that.
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
Suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I
That's
could.
enough.
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta.
Please stop!
Stop, it's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you. How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. The eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I.
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi is lying.
I know that.
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay!
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. You know what? It probably is, actually. So if you have a fear of insects or bugs, I'd maybe advise that you don't watch this.
Ah!
That's right. You don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming.
Yeah?
What? Already? The contradictions are speeding up any minute now. Or contractions. Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Monophonies. I think her water broke, actually. I think she's going to give birth during punishment time. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really fucked up. Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta's okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset he could no protect anyone. I was thinking she was gonna puke, but she said contractions, and I play the dial-up sound in my head. I figured it out eventually. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Okay, this is gonna be fucked up. I did censor the last punishment time. I'm not sure how necessary it will be to censor this one. Let's roll with it, I guess.
Sorry,
Whatever.
Everyone.
Rated M for mature, everybody.
Gonta, idiot.
Here we go. Oh boy. Good luck, everybody. Both Gonta and Gonta argue alter ego are getting killed. Ew! And it killed Monotaro. Did it kill both of them, actually? The Monocubs might all be dead now. That is horrifying. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but that was still traumatizing to say the least. Surprised? What a twist, huh?
Thrilling.
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it.
So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. What the absolute fuck?
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone, and I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying.
Because...
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lied for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why'd you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you?
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta
You really
did,
don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of those creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it, and I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You?
Seriously, who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
Like, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miu and Gonta.
You're so dumb!
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. Only you suspected me more than... Miu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around!
Meaningless deaths. Kaido screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Yeah, there you go.
Oops.
Oh.
Sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Damn.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
You okay? Kaido kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. You believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you? I like this image. That's a good image of her right there.
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaido?
Maki.
No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaido. He's way too pathetic. All bark, no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaido's side. Kaido, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need a lead on my shoulder?
Sorry.
My MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong!
Pathetic. Look at yourself, Kokichi.
You want to see how this bottle works?
You got it, bribe man.
Don't make me. I'll do it. You want to see how this bottle works?
You won't see me for 2 weeks, though. I won't be here next week.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaido always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're not alone, Kokichi, and you're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends will make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. But I don't care anymore. I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room.
Kaito!
Are you okay?
Huh?
Hey!
You look sick. You don't look well. It didn't seem like you punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? It's okay, I'm fine.
Okay?
Bro has like tuberculosis or something, man. He doesn't look good. You don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaido tried to get up, but... He's losing his strength. Kaido doubled over, his knees gave out, and he collapsed hard. I don't think he's gonna make it, dude. He actually might have tuberculosis.
What?
He's coughing up blood. If you've ever played Red Dead Redemption 2, you'll know a lot more about tuberculosis.
Kaito? Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room. Okay, I'll go with.
Shut up!
Don't follow me. I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaido was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? I'm trying to survive. We're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
I just got an event to attend. I'll be gone. And there's chapter 4. Sorry, Gonta. The empty insect cage. Yes, I would like to save, please. And with that, we're getting out of here. Alright guys, thank you all so much for attending the stream. We are going to play the opener one more time. And then we will continue off with chapter 5 in 2 weeks. We'll get Kokichi's dumbass eventually. Alright, let me see if there's anyone on Twitch that I can raid. I don't think I can raid on YouTube. I don't think that's an option. Oh, actually, Tori is streaming right now. Tori's streaming Minecraft. I'm gonna raid her. So if you're on the Twitch end of things, I'm gonna go ahead and start that raid for her. So, If you want to hop over to my Twitch real quick and be a part of the raid, that's cool. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds before I start that. Tori Amy, she's one of my friends. She's streaming Minecraft on Twitch right now. She has a very cute pink bunny VTuber model. She's cool. And she's a good friend of mine. And she's been encouraging me to get better at drawing. So, over on twitch.tv/PyDisliker, we're going to be starting the raid in about 30 seconds. I'll set a timer. I don't know how to raid from YouTube just yet. I don't know if that's even an option. But I've started the timer now. Oh wait, that's 30 minutes. Oh well, it's fine. I'll just take a look manually. $15 seconds. Oh, and she hasn't played Danganronpa yet, but she said she will play the game soon. So, no spoilers for her on that. Please. It'll be great when she plays it, though. I promise. Alright. I'm gonna start the raid now. Hope to see you guys over there.